For part 2 now. And there it is, part 2. And see the playlist, live streams done, and click in. I'll hire the phone up, make sure that we're heard talking. Yep, right. The mic and everything's on anyway, so hopefully that should be sorted out. Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Flipping that joke is I'll later back. Let me have one of them. You sitting there with two of them. And yeah, I took that one back off me. Hopefully it's all better now. And the sound is synced up appropriately. Right. Everybody seems to come around. Lights down low. It's fixed. Good. It may happen again because she's about to download the okay. Yes. So she's about to try and download the remote play, so we'll see if it affects anything we're doing at the moment again. If so, maybe be better holding off on a stream for a wee half hour or an hour until we get stuff sorted there. Everybody loves somebody, and Harry's out on his own. Yeah, PS remote play. Might have just been a coincidence as well. Yeah, it has happened to me before as well, but I haven't lost the sync or anything like that. It just ends my stream. It's happened to me 2 or 3 times in the middle of a race where something comes up about the signal strength and then I get a blue screen. That was the first time where it came up about the signal strength, but then it kept on working. Oh. Alright, she's done something wrong on the PS4 thing. It's not giving her an option to download it. Maybe we went into the wrong link or something. It's just PS4 remote play, isn't it, Benson? That's all she has to type in. PS remote play for Android. Hold on, Benson, maybe. He says it's just PS remote play. everybody. Oh, here, he's give us the link again on the phone if you want to type in the whole remote play, dl.playstation.net. So have you got one? What's that for that? I'm not sure if Benson has an email address or not. It's here, but I mean the link, if you want me to read all of it out, the https:// remoteplay.dl.playstation.net. Yeah, if you type all that into the top, so it's https and then the double dot that has a dot at the top and a dot at the bottom, and then / remote play, all one word, .dl .playstation.net. Oh, there's more after the net. Hold on. How do I find the more? Right, hold on. I'm gonna click on it. See what happens, and then maybe we'll see all of it. DL.net. No, that's still all I can see up at the top. So after the DL.PlayStation, it says .net. Is that? That's all that is showing me up in the URL on my telephone. Let me go back onto YouTube. Get Jessie to go onto YouTube on her laptop and come click in the link. Right, so if you just go onto my channel and then into my chat there, you'll be able to just click on the link. Ha ha ha! Benson's full of good ideas, isn't he? What the fuck is Harry thinking about driving around there on his own? He should be ashamed of himself. I suspect if we zoom in, yep, he's a big red face. He's driving about there, not a car in the world. How many was there back here waiting? There's not many of us in anyway. It's lashing over here. Not sure if you can hear it on the shade. Hello JJ, we're back, and hopefully you can understand what's going on now. Yeah. Ah, right. Hold on, how do I turn this stuff? Is it control and see to turn that speaker thing to that? Oh, I don't know. Right. Can you not go down to the wee speaker thing at the bottom? And that turns down the laptop? Where? Bottom right hand corner. Right. Install that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Clever boy. You're a clever boy, she says. You'll probably write back and say, Tilly, he's a fucking man. Clever man. Yeah, clever man, then she says. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Oh my goodness, that's turned into an awful day over here. And then this morning when I woke up, the sun was out. Looking beautiful. On what? Oh, you're not. Oh, it's alright, just sorted. She was worried that you're not going to try and start a stream or anything, but there, so you're not, because that'll. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I know, because that'll not work while I'm on a stream. You can just try to have it all set. and then later, hopefully on the Red Dead stream. Red Dead will be a much easier game as well to actually sit and chill out on, and try and have a wee mess about with it and see what options we can get. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. JJ says, am I a clever boy? Again, JJ puts... Yeah. He writes these questions on a bit of paper and he puts them on the end of his fishing rod and he just fires them in our direction with a wee emoji. And he just tries to hook us on and reels it in, and we bite every time, don't we, JJ? You love it. The snacks have arrived for Benson. Oh. Enjoy them, mate, enjoy them. That picture you sent me on WhatsApp the other day of your dinner looked nice. Straight away, as soon as me and Jesse looked at it, we just went, oh, bastard. We wanted some of that shit. He says, how you getting on, Jesse?
It's installing the remote play.
It's installing now, the remote play for. Hopefully it'll not cause any problems this time with the stream.
See, after all this is done, I'm sending you on a computer course.
I would love to go on a computer course and learn about a specific computer course that was to do with running a YouTube channel. Would help me a lot. Can anybody else believe that Harry has decided to stay out here for 25 laps? Look at him, he's actually laughing now. The big red face has went away and he's driving around there laughing. What is his overall going to be? I wonder if he's had any crashes or mistakes. About a 24-minute race. The looks of this. How did that run feel for you, Harry? In terms of, was that a half decent run for you? Overall time of 23:55. There's no hurry, don't you worry.
I had to reset the time now. The time was 9:22 on it.
Is it the right year and stuff?
No, it's the right year, but in the right date. It's all the right date, but
Right, it's only the time that's wrong. You were slowed up by the TT at the start. You don't know. That's your first practice race, but you didn't have any crashes. You didn't have any huge big losses of time. So it is around about a 24-minute race, 23.5-minute race, which is pretty good. Yeah, at least it's not a wee 17-18-minute one that they like to give us sometimes. It's a half decent sized race. Benson says, Jesse, right mouse click on the time on the bottom right and you can adjust time. Then you can sync it. Right, we'll hand out the thanks for the rules again. Hopefully the room will build up. Oh, no, it's not a track, Stephen. It's not a track.
at least you can see the friggin' buttons on this one. You couldn't see the buttons on yours. We'll just time and do it.
That's all you need at the moment, boys. Parovac boys in the house as well.
Set time on.
Yeah, Phantom. Soft tires will not be required. Much too large of a pit stop loss now for them to be of any use, which could catch some people out. Anybody who hasn't really done any practices or hasn't been watching any YouTube stuff as well, it's the brain will tell them at the start that the soft tires. I've never done an FI race where the fastest compound of tire hasn't been used. This will be the first one this has ever happened on. Hello John Doe, you won your 100th race in the nations tonight in a go-kart. Well done John, well done. Thanks for the help. Where it has I certainly didn't help you in a go-kart, for sure. I'm not going anywhere near that stuff. I cannot drive the damn things.
Everything's downloaded onto it, so we're restarting it.
Right. Everything's downloaded on this, so you're just going to have a restart. And then that's basically it. That's basically it ready for us to mess about on later on then, whenever we'll get a chance.
Should be.
Yeah. Mud Blaster has joined the lobby. I helped another race wins. Thank you, mate. I think we can all help each other. Sometimes I would watch some of the fast guys, no names mentioned, but sometimes I'd watch some of the fast streamers, and lots of people would be in the chat. There could be maybe 3 or 4 people in the chat advising them and saying you should be in this gear for this corner. But they're just people like me, or perhaps people like you, and they pay no attention. I mean, to that.
I didn't put that there.
I mean, they don't pay any attention to, I mean, the advice, I mean, that other people are giving them who are maybe down at A or B rated. But then a badass driver like Lightning comes in, or Fire, or someone like that comes in and basically says the exact same statement that has already been said by several slower people, and then the streamers will listen to it because it's coming from a real fast guy. I think we can all learn. If you're at level C, it doesn't mean that you can't learn me something. You can be watching me and see me in a certain gear or changing gear in the wrong way. I certainly feel like I can help. I mean, people who are much faster than me. I mean, there could be something that I'm doing different.
It's all the other ones.
It should be, honey. Yeah, just yeah. I think all of us can help each other. There's plenty that even the slow guys, I mean, can watch you and notice he looks like that's where he's losing his time, because when I'm driving around that track, although I'm 3 seconds a lap slower than him overall, I'm faster than him around that corner. No problem, alright. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Benson also says if you need to give him a wee video call, he's there. John says that's why this stream is one of the I wish John. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the compliment. We're in the process of trying to learn a bit more as well. I do think if we looked a wee bit more professional, I mean, too, then it can only help us. You know, it would be lovely to. We're terrible at keeping up with that chatting and everything like that there, but if we can get the Streamlabs all set up and get wee notifications and stuff going, then it doesn't really matter that I'm crap at the chat, because hopefully I'll look a wee bit more professional and all you guys. What is it? The
password of your PSN.
Right, so that's it. It was right. You must have hit a wee mistake or something, or a wrong key.
Hold on.
Ginger says, Scotty, I need more HP on your Beamer. Can you help with that? I can't. I don't even know what it is I help with. If I do help with something, I think if you watch me racing, the only thing that you probably find by watching me is that you realise when you drive nice and safe and be really nice with people and allow people to overtake you whenever, if I have someone very close behind me, I'm just slow. I prefer to move over and let them ahead of me straight away. The only time I feel like I'm not able to do that is when you look behind and there's maybe 3 or 4 of them all really close. Then it's very hard to hand over a spot.
It's saying the same thing there. To start remote play, close apps, games and features on your PS4 that can't be used with remote play. So that must be because that camera's on.
Oh, but you're not trying to start it now, are you? You just wanted it downloaded?
So you just want me to leave everything?
Yeah, that's what it says. You'll not be able to start any of it now because I'm in the middle of a stream.
Right, well everything seems to
Yeah, it's basically sitting there all ready for us to experiment with it later. You tell Tad doesn't even have a decent chat with yourself as well as others. Thank you very much. You're going to make me blush, John. You're going to make me blush. And when I do blush and pop my eyelids, I've said it before, I've had lots of comments throughout my life, at least 6 or 7 times. Haven't I been told at least 6 or 7 times throughout my life that my eyelashes, some people think they were fake. So that's so we don't like blushing too much. But thank you very much. It's always nice to hear nice stuff. Yes, no problem, love. Thank you. Just close it down.
Tell Benson who says cheers naturally.
Yes, Benson, and me too as well, mate. Thank you very much for the amount of help you're giving us, sir. It's a lot of time. I'm sure it's been a bit head melting for yourself as well. You think the Sirocco will be amazing here? It'll be very good in qualifying. I don't know how amazing it'll be in the race. I think those front tires will kill it in the race myself. Yeah, I think the Jag is very good. I watched the Moo, the young lad, or Mew rather than Moo, the Mew guy. He said in his last video he brought out as well that the Jag is a very strong car this season. Also, so I'm certainly very happy that I went Jag. Looking forward to this one, and what was the other one? Bathurst, that's right. That'll be a good one as well, Bathurst. Are you leaving it till later? Now then? Yeah, Benson, I think Jesse's going to go and get a shower and head out. She always goes up on a Wednesday and Saturday and sees her sister and stuff. But yeah, we'll just continue with the normal bog standard stream, and then later on when we end this stream we'll go on Red Dead, and Red Dead will be a better game as well to be able to maybe try and mess about with Streamlabs while we're streaming, because you don't really have to try and concentrate or focus while you're playing Red Dead. No, we'll be alright. We'll wait till later. Jesse's trying to encourage me to try it now. We'll do that later. If nothing else, your laptop will be a load better. Yeah, it's. I'm over the moon. I'm a wee bit. I wasted £180 basically on that laptop, and if it was to try and sell it, I've no idea. It'll probably just £180 wasted, but sure, that's life, isn't it? Sometimes in life you realise that you've made a mistake after you've spent money. There's no sense crying over spilt milk. It's over and done with. Yeah, and the TT, yeah, the TT will be very good here as well. But again, only in qualifying, and then for the first few laps. I wouldn't like to be in an AFF car, because you would qualify good, start at the front, feel brilliant at the start of the race, but at the end of the race, which is way more important, at the end of the race, how you're going, that's the period where you're going to be slow, and there's going to be all kinds of guys catching you and getting frustrated because you're going so slow, and there's no penalties now, and very easy for guys just to get a wee bit too frustrated and nudge you out wide, and then the next guy will do the same and you'll just drop back. I'd rather have a race that feels like it's not going to go good and then you have a wee surprise and you go good at the end, rather than feeling like you're hauling ass and then at the end of the race it's just all falls away and you finish not happy at all. What are we on? We're on the mediums again there. I'm going to do the same and hopefully remember and back and change them. We'll take ourselves in. Right, only 4 of us, but I'll run another one. We'll start another one. If you're in a lower DR, it might work. Could do if you have a bit more pace than the people in the lobbies that we're usually getting into. But again, lower DR rooms will not be as clean, they'll not be as nice, they'll happily nudge you and push you off in order to make a pass, especially if they feel like you're slow and you're slowing everyone down. Well, and especially on this track, the last corner on this track is anyone who's happy to do a wee push or a wee punt, they're going to be able to have a good result on this track, just because everyone who's in front of them on the way into this corner here, they'll be able to just nudge into them, and it's a real easy corner for anyone who fancies driving that way. The last time we were here as well, we were about a second and a half behind the guy on the way into that corner who had just pushed us off the track, and we just lunged up the inside of him, and it was easy to do. Well, no hurry. Again, I look for that plus button on the steering wheel. I cannot move my eyes off the damn track, or else I'm straight off. Well, let's try and get a decent time straight away. Oh, it was a greedy run. It was a greedy run. Definitely could have been a bit better as well. Slightly too deep. It takes a chunk of that corner quite nice as well. The last time we were here in AMG, when you were scared to touch that, every time you touched that in the back end, or you were up on two wheels. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, let's make sure we're starting the games anyway. Ginger has their own channel as well. We'll have to check you out. You weren't the... Is that the Ginger who was singing the song the other day that you told Jerry to go and check out? Is the Ginger who's playing this game and in the chat the Ginger who was singing in that song? Francis in the house. Hello Francis, mate. How are you? Are you getting ready for a go-kart race, or are you just forgetting all about that shit? I'm certainly no interest in doing a go-kart. It looks like you've no interest either, because Francis is in the house. The competition has arrived. Let's have a restart, boys, for Francis. Restart, please. We'll get Francis in as well. Only 4 of us, no sense running big race there. Yes, it's the same Ginger, right? So she's a singer then? Because when I clicked in that video, that looks like that was a pretty professionally made video as well. So it does. Nice to meet you. You're not doing the go-karts. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not sure who will do them. Oh, I'm asking people to quit out, and I haven't quit out. There was only Mr. Mudblaster. Oh, there was only me. I must have been the last one. Why does it say Mudblaster? It's still in. No, surely Mr. Mudblaster isn't going to do this, raising his own. Look, here he is. I can already tell he's got a big red face. Look at that shit. You can see that big embarrassment, not only because of the bog standard library that he's in, but he's the only one who hasn't quit out. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Mudblaster, that's a Mr. Mudblaster. Quit out into the lobby again, please, sir. As soon as you get a chance. Thank you, mate. Thank you. There's no hurry. Yes, JJ, check out the song the other day that Benson posted in the chat, and I'm sure she has many other songs as well then. And it looked like a proper professional song. It looked like, yeah. When I clicked on it, I was like, that can't be the Ginger who's in the chat playing the game. That's just a singer who Benson knows, who he likes, and he's saying, here, check out this, because we were all talking about music and didn't realise that we actually had them in the chat. It's a girl as well, JJ. I know, JJ. Are you still playing that bloody Red Dead? Get yourself into the room. He's on his way. Ah, right. This Ginger is not the singer. Ginger is the name of the band. Right. So what does this Ginger do? Is this Ginger on the guitar in the background, on the drums? You've just came off Red Dead, there and I. You're liking the story mode to it. Anyway then. Burst is in the room as well, right? We're getting a few in. Let's throw out the rules just in case anyone doesn't know. Well, hey, thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: if I race at some point in the race, we can take out. Francis, who did you go for? What are you in? You're with McLaren. Let's go over what I had in mind. Francis turned up. He definitely didn't have a big red face. There was no bog standard livery on the man to be seen. Mr. Blaster, however, was a different story. Look at that big red face. The shame and embarrassment of the bog standard livery. Takes no longer than 2 to 3 minutes to pick any kind of livery that's not bog standard. But no, he's forgot to do that, which resulted in the big red face, which cannot be hidden with a helmet or a tinted visor. And Ginger's went BMW. Just waiting on Mr. Burst. Francis has done a 0.3 in proper qualifying settings. You've done a 0.3, or in the way you can go into the wee time trial bit. Is that like in the proper qualifying settings? You've done a 0.3. You banged at a 0.5 there straight away. It's that small of a course, and it's that fast and flowing of a course. If you get stuck behind a guy like Francis in qualifying and get a wee bit of slipstream, even slow guys like me are capable. What was my best? 55.8 so far, I think we've done on our own. Yeah, if you hit lucky with a bit of slipstream, I think there's 54s there. I think so there is. Maybe not for me, certainly not for me, but for top split, someone will get lucky with a bit of slipstream. In a lobby, it was a 0.3 in a lobby. Nice lap, man, nice lap. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Right, again, we'll go out with the thanks and the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: if I race is must use medium tire at some point in the race, this time without make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, in particular Mr. JJ Balding, that's Zevix Jack Balding Racing 25, get your arse to track, young man. Another new joiner. What was the list like? I'm going to have a wee nosy while they try and get themselves sorted to track, just in case there's some spectacular libraries out there. Nothing for us to have a nosy with him. Harry's back in the house as well. Parovac boy, we've definitely had a nosy at you. We're bound to have had a nosy at you in your libraries at some point. Just a one library to look at. Nothing there that's making me dive on it. We had Mud Blaster in. What about Francis? We haven't had Francis in. Is this Francis's main account? 221 days he's been on it anyway. It could definitely be a main one, or one that he's played quite a lot on. The no campaign at all suggests it's maybe not his main account. That A+, I would say Francis is well up into the 70s there. 70 something DR. 5 times Francis has made a library, and 3 out of 5 of those libraries were just too damn sexy to keep to himself. He had to share them with the rest of the community, and there's your reason why. I like that one, black and purple, looking well. For the Nissan, for the Motul, we have our own personalised sexy one, but for the Motul, so we'll not dive on that. Ginger to the Avis, please. I think we had Ginger in the Avis the other day, didn't we? 196 libraries and nothing at all. They have a nosy out there. What about Mr. Burst? Have we had you in at any time? 82, and there was 1 out of 82 libraries. There was something special. Yep. I can remember having Mr. Burst in. You gave me a good laugh the other day. He made 82 libraries, and after making 82 car libraries, he thought this one was so damn sexy he had to share it with the community. I'm not sure what you were thinking, Mr. Burst. I'm not sure at all. But if it floats your boat, it floats your boat. Mr. Mag EO. 85 libraries. Is this going to be again just one? Very unlikely it's going to be a spectacular. No, it's bug standard. Just waiting on Mr. Racing. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try and skirm the track with a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. Could the man not on track please go to track? Thank you. That's a Mr. Grove Street Racing. Make a rate of track, sir. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. Yeah, young JJ is indeed. He's in C-Fix. The only thing he needs to do now is take some French lessons, so as when he turns up to the C-Fix practice lobbies, he understands what they're talking about, because it's a French team the young man has joined. Hello, alright. Welcome back. Right, there we go. We'll get one started. I'll make sure I'm ticked in. There we go. Francis, if you haven't had a practice at this or anything, your brain might be telling you that the soft tyres are going to be used. They won't be. It's a no stopper on the medium tyres. You lose like 18, 19 seconds, and the medium tyres actually feel quite good as well. So before the end of the quali, make sure to get yourself back in and onto the mediums, or your race will be ruined straight away. Felt a wee bit slow around the last corner there, but well, got a bit of slipstream, not be too bad. 55.8. Well, and we're topped out there as well. We'll have to remember that in the race if we're behind anyone on the way into that first corner. We'll need to change up into 6th gear whenever we're in the slipstream. I'm happy with that. I think if we'll just go back and stick the mediums on so as we don't brain fade and ruin our own practice. Mediums. Well, no hurry, no hurry. We can take our time. Bring it closer. What have we got? Mr. Blaster. 55.5. Francis is done off 55.6. No doubt Benson. Harry. Yeah, we could be starting to see the top 5. No problem by the time the boys get themselves a lap in. And again, I just, it keeps popping into my head all the time when I play this game. But if Gran Turismo 7 doesn't give us all a horn, they've let themselves down. Different kinds of horn for different manufacturers as well. You know, you would have people picking certain manufacturers just because the car has a badass horn. I think I don't think there's any of us. Is there anybody out there who would not like a horn to be able to make tunes, and a horn that works if you hold the button in it goes me, or else if you just hit it a couple of times quickly it goes me. I think that has got to be included in the next Gran Turismo. I would certainly be disappointed if we end up without a horn. Imagine the pit parties there would be with a horn whenever everyone is on the track doing donuts and all. My goodness, it would be great. I'd be playing tunes when we were wee kids at the motorbike racing. Used to rev the engine and tune used to go ning, 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 ning. And that sounds badass when you have about 6 or 7 of yous all doing it at the same time. Benson reversing back. Where did Benson end up? Benson is starting behind us this time. Is this the time where we maybe have a wee bit of focus and try and get a half decent run ourselves? I wonder if Mr. Blaster had any slipstream there, as he just banged that in on his own as well, as he drops off a piece of a race car on a handbrake turn for the fans. There we go. He's still thinking about the fans. I'm not sure how many fans will run over and try to get that piece of race car, as it is a bog standard race car. There's not even a livery on it. And JJ also coming back. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Ginger says, watch me finishing last. It may not be too bad. It's an AS room, and it may as well be an A+ room, because they're mostly A+. A bunch of superstars have showed up. Again, I do want a slide more when it's all to the rear. Does that mean it will wear the tire more? I'm going to leave it at 2 and see how it goes. we'll try it. We might as well. We've loads of time to practice, so we'll leave it to him. Hopefully, have a bit more speed. Not happy there. To learn where to brake for that first one as well from the first lap. At least we managed to clean on the slipstream. Why did I move my eyes? In the middle of, as soon as I hit my brakes on the way into that corner, that's when I decided to check to make sure it was on medium tyres. And just like that, he was just like the real old man who's in the house as well as Basiliano. Hopefully we've just nailed the life out of your name, sorry, my pronunciation of it. Right, Benson, swapsy, let's swap it. Oh, GJ. I'm in hard there, rather to lift off as well. Hopefully we're still with Benson. Pull us back up. Nice, we're climbing. Alright, we're not lost for a second. Same error for JJ. How many avoiders in the way on that corner? I'm nice and patient on the way into that one. Very easy to overshoot us. It started the on soft. Sorry, that'll only be a visual glitch as well, maybe. If in your settings you had it on mediums, then it wasn't really starting you on softs. It's only a visual glitch, so it is, although it is very, very distracting whenever that shit happens. And Mud Blaster's rain. Why did I forget that? Mud Blaster's rain. That'll eventually sink in, man. Go on, show me your nose. You going for it? No, you're not going for it. Can't get away from this guy, but I like him to have it as well. I'm telling you, a wee bit more concentration and focus. You should be hanging with. Look at that's on the over. It's not like they're just driving away from us there. You did a lap and you couldn't do. I wish they give you the same wee 30 second of a break at the end of your qualifying in the ordinary lobbies. I mean, so as you could have like a proper qualifying. The only way to have like a proper qualifying here is to stick another couple of minutes on top of the 5 and just hope that everybody honestly only does the 5 minutes, and then you have an extra couple of minutes to go back and change into the thing. Let me know your advice as well, guys. If you, I know you aren't in the Jag, but what do you think in terms of if you were in the Jag, do you think you would be trying to run this race all to the rear for the whole race? It's a wee bit, it affects you in this here corner in terms of the back end slides out, but it's actually not a bad slide. It helps rotate the car into the corner, so it's a nice slide, but it's just whether is it destroying the tires more. Like I found for the first time at the seaside, we've done all our practices +3 to the rear. And it ended up when we decided just not to, to go +3 in the race, and we stayed on +2. We were able to look after our tires slightly better, even though theoretically the +2 should have worn out the tires, the fronts, a bit quicker than the +3. We were able to save the tires a bit better. Sam's in the house as well. Hello Sam, mate. I tried to read all of that. That was a paragraph, Sam. Did you honestly think I was going to get through that whole damn paragraph in one straight? That could take me 14 fucking laps to read that. You should know me by now, Sam. 1, 2 word messages may be caught. Capital letters usually as well. Huh? Spammed several times. Something sounds like you've had a long day. Are you doing the go-karts today, Sam? Or no interest? I think Kay usually has a wee go at the go-karts. You'll probably be on having a run. Oh, you're on the train now, watching me. On the train. Can anyone hear me? Have you got the volume turned up? If anyone could hear on the train, check it out. Who is that someone listening to? People sitting behind Sam on the train, maybe someone sitting in front of him, pretending they can't hear what's going on. Yes, we're talking to you, in front of the man who has the telephone with the Irish guy talking a lot of shite. Check it out on YouTube. Stephen Scott. Like and subscribe. When you get back home, tell your friends and your missus. Tell them all. Or at least turn round and look at Sam with a dirty look, as if to say, what are you doing listening to that man? Try and embarrass the man a wee bit. And our practice is gone already. I do find it very hard, whenever I'm talking a wee bit of shit. All of my practices are always like that, Even when you find that you're just driving around aimlessly, I do say it still helps you, because when FIA day comes and that proper focus is there and the proper concentration is there, the flow is way easier to find. Just whenever I find it hard to concentrate in the practices, I do, but they definitely help. It's telling you that I'm in P1 for Sam, but certainly not Sam. We've waffled that much. We're 9 seconds off the lead. The brain's actually struggling to work at once. And again, I'm starting to think to myself, I was right about the driving it all to the rear. You can see those front tires, the front right, and the Sirocco's it's going to die as well. If I'm struggling with front tire, where FF cars have no chance in this race, if you ask me. They're going to be very slow by the end of the race. That's only lap 14. Is there a race out front? There is a race out front, and we're just driving around, not really doing anything. Let's chill out and go and watch the race. Why? There it is. And watch the battle. It may be a good one to sit and spectate. And oh my goodness, there they are, Francis and Rain, 1 and 2. Can you believe Rain has turned up with a big red face and a bog standard like Rain? What were you thinking? You must have knew we were going to call you out on that bog standard shit, sir. It has to be done. There's no one in the train. People will jump in at York Station. You let me go when there's people in, you turn your volume right up, and I'll talk a lot of shit and try and embarrass you, huh? I'll be like, hello, look at me with a phone that's shouting hello. I'm looking for a hot date. Does any of yous fancy a hot date this evening? Just turn round and point at me in my face and laugh if the answer is no. Or smile at me if the answer is yes. Benson has unfortunately just lost that slip, which is the problem. Hard to get that back once it's gone. Whereas when you're in it, sometimes it can feel very, very easy when you're in it. You can get a wee bit too comfortable sometimes. I can, certainly, when I feel like I'm hanging comfortably in the slipstream. It just takes one tiny wee brain fade on a corner or an apex and it's gone, and then it's very, very hard to get back in. Especially with good drivers who drive smart and sensible and aren't passing each other and having side by sides here, there and everywhere. Is Ryan sitting biding his time, looking after the tyres, waiting on the move? Is this the part of the stream? Is this the part of the stream? I think we're going to get a kiss live on stream very soon. The rules are that there's no tongues because we do have children watching us, but will she obey the rules? I don't know. Hopefully. He was talking to Francis. You know me, JJ. Stop you pointing out all my mistakes. There'll be plenty more of them to come. And he's wearing headphones anyway, so he is. So they'll not be able to hear him. Francis. Surely Francis didn't make a mistake and start soft. No, Francis was on the games as well. What was the tyre wear like between the two cars? Yep, Ren knows what he's at. Ren, can you please tell me in the chat as well, sir, during the race, because you're in the Jag, what brake balance are you running all to the rear for the whole race? That tyre wear looks to me like you are running all to the rear, because your rear left is almost the same tyre wear as, or sorry, your rear right is almost the same tyre wear as your front right. I have a lot more front right wear, so let me know please if you're in the chat after the race, mate, if you're doing the whole race all to the rear. The brain does tell me that that's what I should be doing. Francis is having a giggle as well in the chat, and again, side by side action. 5-6 laps left to go. This will give us an idea of what a good overall time is going to be as well. And again, they're starting to want to pass each other now. A small opportunity maybe for Benson to sneak back up into the battle if they continue to make battle. Oh! He's off! He's off! Oh my goodness! And he's hit the JJ Balding wall straight after the JJ Balding corner. Unfortunate, Ren. Talk to me, Ren, if you're in the chat now. Were you running there? Your tyre wear looked very, very good there compared to what I'm usually looking like. Were you all to the rear? Ren's amazing at saving tyres. I think that's most of the top guys. That's certainly one of the things that they're much better at, because when you listen to all the good guys, that's like the most important thing on this game. A lot of I remember Super GT saying after he went to one of the world events, everyone he spoke to, they all said the same thing. They all said, honestly mate, I'm not even trying to drive fast when I play this game. I'm just being smooth and looking after the tyres. It's all about looking after your tyres rather than trying to nail the life out of everything. Yep, a big F in the chat for Ren. Ren's maybe not in the chat. I'll have to ask him. I'll hopefully get to see him before, or get to chat to him before the race kicks off. That tower did look like, I'd be surprised if he wasn't running all to the rear. Don't you worry. Let me ask him in the chat. The JJ ball, that is the name, Sam. I think JJ went off on that. Our first couple of practices that we tried to do there, the or week or something on it. On the very first lap, JJ went off and into the wall, and then he quit. Then in the second practice, when he came back and joined the lobby, I think he lasted until lap 2. And then it's just, whenever you're driving behind JJ, going around that corner, you just feel like he's going to hit that wall almost every time. He seems to love drifting out onto that grass. Mud Blaster, Mr. Ren, thank you, mate. We'll get that added, Ren. Did he answer me back? He's on the pen now. Add me. Oh, Ren. Oh, he doesn't want to give out any secret information. Is Ren gonna send me a private message with all the secrets of the man? Hi, he's going so fast. Let's get that stuff added now. This could be a very good ad. Friends, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Always takes a wee bit longer now for my friends and stuff to load up. I'm not sure if it's because we have been adding lots and lots of them.
Right, Stephen, I have asked Frank to bring me stuff up.
Okay, love. Yeah. And it's paid for and stuff?
I've paid him for it. So you just need to watch the door.
Right? 2 for the price of 1 sale. And they were free. They were free. Right. That should be you added now, Ren, so feel free to send me that VIP message telling me. Oh, he does. He said don't tell. Hopefully.
Right. You need to use those
okay.
filters there.
What?
You need to use those filters that's sitting there. I don't have enough to leave you.
Oh, okay. Is there? Yeah. Oh, you've no mantles?
I've only a few in the liquid.
Right. Okay. No problem. I'll use the ordinary ones.
I want to get soaked here when I go out.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ren. I'm a wee bit under pressure now in terms of the way you said don't tell anyone. Is there any way I can hide that information then on a live stream? How do I stop people seeing what I'm doing with that? Or will I just not practice with that? Will I just pretend? Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do, Ren. I'm under even more pressure now. Ren has told me, don't tell anyone. This is a trade secret. Keep this information to yourself. Has Ren forgotten that I'm fucking live to the world? They're going to see what brake balance I'm on. I almost feel like I can't use the brake balance now that Ren's told me to use. How am I meant to keep that shit secret, Ren? Help me. Help me. Will we just go all to the front? Hey, we'll just do it that way. We'll hopefully fool them all. No one has seen it. No one knew, but in qualifying, whenever I move, they're going to see where I move to, and then at the start of the race, when I move, they're going to see where I move to. Just play dumb. Just hope they don't look at it. Right? Is that? Yep, that's you boys all finished that one. What was that like for an overall time? Give us an idea of what a good overall is. 23:46. I would imagine then if we can get into 23:50s, that should be a pretty decent run for us. If maybe even in the 23s. Right, again we'll go out with the rules for anyone new. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium tyre at some point in the race. With you boys are only finished, so I'll give you 5 minutes in case you want a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke break or something. We'll not dive straight into another one just yet. You did a 46 yesterday. You tried once and did a 42. Yes, Ren, exactly. You didn't think it through. But thank you very much for the advice. I'll continue to do my own thing. Don't worry, mate. I'll continue to do my own thing, and I'll not even do what you told me until the FIA day. Wink, wink. Full room, right? We've got plenty in the room. There's many new joiners joined there. Yep, there is. Just, we'll give the rules out to them again, just in case they didn't know. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium tyre at some point in the race. That's all they need to know at the moment. We'll get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled. Let's go out on the spectate just in case there was some sort of ridiculous sexy library out there that we just have to go and pull them into the office and have a nosy. Mr. Ort, a fellow Irishman, how are you looking? Oh, Mr. Ort has turned up with a big red face. That's not very often you see an Irishman with a big red face, unless the sun's been out, and then of course they all have red faces. Mr. Burst was having a drive backwards. Mr. Burst was in the Jag as well. He was in our race the other day up to the same library. He was in the FIAs. Don't you worry. That looks a bit bog standard as well from a 3-letter guy. These 3-letter guys think that they're so fast that they can turn up with a bog standard library and not be embarrassed. But you can see now, once they're on stream, you cannot hide that shame and embarrassment with a big red face. Look at this shocking, the brightest thing in that library for sure is a man inside it, all the way from the USA. At least it's not bog standard. 3-letter, slow captain. Hello, thanks for having in, gentlemen. Oh, obvious. We'll get one going shortly. No sense diving straight into one because those other boys have just finished. We'll let them have a wee smoke and what have you. Don't you worry. The JJ wall. Yep. That corner is definitely for me called the Balding corner, straight into the JJ wall or something. It all revolves around JJ. And the pressure now, because it happened like 3-4 times in a row whenever we were right behind JJ. We ended up making mistakes because when JJ was behind us every lap, as soon as we got round it, we looked back to see what he was like, and he was fucking dodgy every lap. He was skimming that wall. We were like, that has to be called something to do with JJ. So there's even more pressure on him now. If you see him at any point in this race in front of us, I bet you his hands are sweating, his legs will be shaking. He'd either drive like an absolute granny around it and lose a shitload of time, or he'd probably again die. That corner always gets used. If you stay in 5th, the BMW is taking that corner in 5th. No problem, Ryan. Thank you, mate. We'll catch you in another practice, hopefully before it all kicks off. No, JJ has assured me that he's not going back to the controller. Go on, JJ, a way out and prove Sam wrong. Show him how smooth those steering inputs is. You can imagine JJ and I sitting at home with a controller going to get as slow as he can. Huh? There he is. He's going out. I do think he's been doing it. His last FIA race that he done as well, I think he stuck to the wheel, and he did mention that he's not going to go back to the controller, which is what he needs. Maybe he lost a wee bit of rating or something, and now he's not worried about his DR anymore, which is what he needed. Because it's when you don't care about that stuff and you just want to go out and race and race and race. That's how the young man ended up as good as what he was on the controller. Because he just wanted to race every race that there was going. He needs to try and get back into that zone, only on the steering wheel, and not care if he gets last or first. And he'll be up to speed again in no time. Yep, he's on the wheel. You're just able to stay in 5th around that one, as long as there's another car ahead of you to stay in the slip. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, Jerry. Thanks for hopping in. Was Benson on track anywhere? It says he is. Why did I not see him there? He's chilling in the pits. Mud Blaster's chilling in the pits as well. And we'll be doing the cheat that Ryan told us secretly in the message before the start of our FIA race for sure. I've got it in the message anyway, so I'll not forget that. 3 clicks left, up, down, right, square triangle, X, square triangle, left, right, up, down. And apparently that's like 20 horsepower more for qualifying. But you have to get all that in order before qualifying starts. Just during the warm up, you need to do that stuff. Thank you very much for the info. Huh? Let's throw it. There's only me who's not in. What tires are we on there? We're on the mediums. Let's change that to softs, and then we'll. Really only get about 4 minutes of qualifying then. And again, we'll go out with a thanks in the rules, just in case there's anyone that doesn't know the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium tire at some point in race. With a make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track plays. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. Sounds like a Benetton 1994 sheet. I'm keeping that shit. I have already saved that message anyway. That's some top split secrets we're getting right there. Benton said he needs a minute. Yes, no problem. Thank you, Sam, for letting me know that. Yeah, no problem, Harry. If you want a bit of slipstream, feel free. Hopefully I'll not slow you down. And if you try and pass me on the qualifying lap, I'll not be fucking happy. I'll not be happy. Give us a bit of your slipstream, as well as a wild crazy lunge up the inside of you on the last corner. Eh? I hope that's not the full question that you're trying to ask. Hope you're asking me the full question there, rather than just half a question. You haven't had slip? Yeah, I've not went for slip myself. I think that'll be a delivery for me. I'll be back with you in a second. Calm down, calm down. Stick this stuff in the fridge. Be back with you in a wee second. Right, we're back traveling. The good news about that is a litre bottle of vodka has arrived. The bad news is it's Jesse's. The good news is I'm brave enough to steal it, or at least a bit of it. Oh no, woman. Right, did Benson say he was back? Sorry for the wait, he's back. Right, we'll get one going. Quick check again, make sure we're on the right tires. We are working out in the softs. Everybody in. Okay, boys, good luck. Qualifying again. Yeah, I know. Benson actually showed me a few of his yoga moves earlier on the telephone. I was very, very jealous. The guy is extremely flexible. Don't steal. I'm taking a wee land of it, JJ. Like we say in the race. A wee land of some alcohol off Jesse. You're going to get told off. Not if we're quiet about it. Don't tell her. Don't you squeal on me, JJ. No, everybody wants a bit of slipstream. Oh, Harry said he wanted mine, but no. He sees Benson. Well, hopefully they'll all haul ass here if we don't get slowed down. This is a very good position. Oh, engine's gone down. Those two held up. That's your lap done, Harry. Out of the way. Your lap's done. Okay. Oh, he's done as well. So no slip. How many people had the bug? Must only be a couple. Oh, I need to get out of people's way now. I'm sorry, alright. Oh, right. Sorry. Hopefully we didn't slow you down there. We'll look behind us and get out of the way as soon as we seen that you were there. And again, we've dipped into that, so we'll just make sure that we don't brain fade and mess up our whole practice run just by going and getting the medium tires on now and then going back out, so there's no visual glitch either. Mediums. Oh. See, I'm not a squealer. Oh, Jessie isn't in the chat, is she? I've not touched it anyway. We've not done any such thing at the moment. because we've still got this bit left here. Francis, thank you for hopping in, sir, for a wee practice. Pleasure. And good luck. Have fun, sir, whatever you're up to. Yes, sir. Pleasure as always. Have a good one. Take care. Harry, not sure if I slowed you down there, or if I got out of your way in time. Hopefully we did get out of your way just in time. The fact that you're sitting down in 7th position suggests that I may have been talking a bit too much shite at the wrong time on the track. Who ruined JJ's quality and then left? And surely one person can't ruin your whole qualifying lap. Wee small lap like this, I'd be disappointed. I know there's only 5 minutes, but you would be disappointed. That's really 5 chances to find a half decent steady lap. That's more chances than you usually get on any other track. Even though there's only 5 minutes of qualifying, you usually only get 1 or 2 chances. On this track, you're going to get minimum of 4 or 5 chances. Oh, he brake tested you as you were on a good one. Who was it? An American, all the way from the USA. Right, I would like a good run, please. Big red face for pole position man, Mr. Wren. Once again, a 55.4. I wonder if he got any slip with that, or else is that what he's doing on his own? Good luck, boys. What are we in? We're in 5th in the lobbies then. Looks like 9th place starts in the corner. It's not always the same in the FIA race, but we would definitely like to qualify in the top 8 then. No, we're just out, damn it. She definitely takes a chunk of that corner nice. in, are we in? Come on, tell me I'm in. We're in it now. Hopefully he's clinging on to it as well. He may not be though. The main race will stay in third around that corner just to watch the tyres. Hit your own line, mate. No interest, no need to defend it. And again, mate, just hit your own line, no need to go defensive. Have no interest in lunging you or nothing. It's lovely and smooth around there in third as well. What do I think? Is it time to maybe? Do I feel like we might be able to have a bit more pace? We might as well dip our toes in and try. Oh, that dirty tires for us now, wonder. Yep, they did feel a wee bit dirty there. Should be cleaned up for this one, hopefully. Oh. Every version of this track just encourages real close racing. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side, Captain. had to lift there, he can't go side by side there. Come on, turn! Oh. Oh, tires starting to go a wee bit there. 16. Oh yeah, the tires are going big time. Go on, Mick, go on. Looking after the front tire. Thank goodness. I'm going to have to ask Ryan as well for a bit of advice with that, how to drive this damn thing. Full of gasoline tires. His tires were not even that bad at the end of the race. His tires were not looking anything like that. Half brakes just. Oh, he says, and as he looks at the half brakes, he drives off the track. Oh, sorry boys, sorry. Let's not affect anyone else's time in case they've got a good practice on the go. Was there a race at the front? There was a race at the front that I wanted now to go and see because our practice was over. We just need to drive that a bit smoother and be much more gentle on the brakes. Where was that battle at the front? There it is. Let's go on board with Mr. Benson as he hangs with rain in the bog standard Jaguar livery with, of course, the big red face underneath the helmet. Let's have a quick look at the tires. Look at his tires there compared to the tire I had. He's getting the front and rear right almost wearing even. Let's watch and see how the man is bloody driving. See what it is braking and push your leg into this one. Need a lift on the coast. Easy, taking that tad of first gear there, just to help slow him down. We'll go back on board Benson very soon, just seeing if there's anything that we can learn here at all. As soon as he gets that wee slide out there and the entry to that, he's taking a tad a second. And again, one more time around this corner, and then we'll be back on Benson. And it's not even a full lift. It's not a full lift he's having. Right, back on board with the man in second place, still clinging away tower between the two of them are virtually the same. Don't you worry. 7 people on, right? Let's do this here. Let's spectator options, and we'll remove that, right? Now this isn't for you, for anyone who's on now. This is for if anyone else joins during the race. We're practicing driving with our nose for anyone else who joins next. Go. And then along the straights we can't have a wee rub of the nose and try and get ready for the next corner. Anyone new happen on the stream, if they're not impressed with this here shit, and I go get right there. Oh, that hurt my nose there a wee bit. Come on. This is a tricky wee corner to get the nose in. Oh, we nearly followed him off the track there. Thank God. Apologies if we're missing any chat there at the moment. It's really hard to read that chat at the same time as trying to do this shit with a nose, you know. We've been really struggling to find any pace in this here, so we're get round. We're trying all sorts of different combinations, steering with the left hand, the right hand, and we're finding a wee bit of speed with our nose. Look, this is the most painful one on the nose to get it in there. Yeah, I'm going to end up with a bruised nose, I think, by the end of this if I wish. Go on, we nailed that one, that was a good one. Slowed well around there. Very close to the TV as well now when I'm driving with my nose too. It's come on, get slowed down. And I just can imagine we've had to change in the automatic gears as well, just so as he tried to stroke me into the wall there. Not gonna work. Oh, he's gone defensive. Oh, was there a lunge? A chance for a lunge? A big slow car on the apex. Oh, he's got a nose to the inside. He's going to have us again in the next one. Yeah, my nose is going to be killing me by the end of this SFI race for sure. Go on. There you go. Get in there. Oh, I need to rub my nose now. There's 8 on. If he's not impressed with this, I don't know what you expect. You show me another streamer who's hitting these kind of consistent laps, driving with his nose, and I'll eat my hat. Damn it, we dropped the wheel there. Near lost it there. Can you believe that? Someone jumped in. Who knows? They might have just thought to themselves, holy Toledo. That's what I have thought to myself if I seen that shit going down. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Good race, boys. That was a good race between you. They're lovely wee tracks for, and they seem to encourage very close racing. Well done, Ren. On Benson, that looked like a fun one for you. What did the overall time say? Let's get that info back up. A 23:48. If I dip into the 23s, you know, maybe that'll be a good one for us. Will we? Do you want to continue and have more practices on this, or would you like to have a go with the Tokyo one? I've not had any laps yet around the Tokyo one. You're struggling to keep up in the Vantage. Yeah, I think the Jag is very strong in a straight line, isn't it? I think it driving it might be a wee tad slower on the initial acceleration out of corners, but it doesn't take long before its speed advantage starts taking over. Right, we'll do one more test, and then I'm gonna do at least one practice at the other one, and then we'll maybe just get a bit of fun. And in fact, it's 7:15. Right, yeah, I'm gonna reboot room. For Tokyo practice. That's not how you spell Tokyo. Is it an E? Get away, Stephen. Get away. For different practice. That's what we'll do there. Who would have thought it? Again, how embarrassing. Live on stream. The man might be half decent with numbers. 1 plus 1's 2. 2 plus 2's 4. 4 and 4's 8. And 8 and 8's 16. But after that, when it comes to spelling, we're not the best. Thanks for the race. Yes, Ren, thank you very much, sir, for the advice as well. I do want to have a run at this here Tokyo track. What one was it? Let me have a look at this book and see what one it was. Oh, have we even got it wrote down in this book? Oh. Right, well, there's a couple on the pen still. It's a Y. That's why it looks so stupid, Stephen. It was meant to be a Y. It wasn't an I. It wasn't an E. It was a Y. Right. Right, out we go. Parovac boys still on the pen. Let's play again sometime. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I'll go and I'll write down the settings of this now and get this one saved as well, because we'll need to try and find some sort of flow, and I'd like to know if the Group 3 Jag is going to be competitive at all. With a Y. Oh no, it was caught. I hope nobody would notice that shit, but no. Huh? We're awful. We should have just threw a number in there. Huh? I knew as soon as I looked at it, I was like, that's not fucking right. No way. Right, load. We'll actually have 2 of the Sardinia ones loaded up, don't we? Right, so we'll change one of these. We'll load that up. And we shall. It is Tokyo South Inner Loop. South Inner Loop. will not know what the time is on it. It is 15 laps. A 15 lapper. It will be a rolling start, all that will be the same. The tower is ×8 and ×2. Big tower one then. Or bigger than what it has been anyway. ×8 and ×2. It'll more than likely be the 5 minutes just. It was group 3. And the tires is available, soft and mediums available, and right, soft and mediums available, and the required tires is the mediums. So it'll be the same rules as the last time. I wonder if the soft tires will be usable here then with a big pit stop. That should be all set. Okay, let's save that. Over the top of that one, please. Overwrite, yes. And we'll create the room. Harry can already tell me that the Jag, oh, it's not a rolling start. That's right, I can remember someone else telling me that the last one is not a rolling start, which is very unusual for manufacturer. I'll go and change that now. What's the Jag like off the line, Harry? Can you tell me that? Is it a good one off the starting line? There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Where is it I changed that? There it is there. Great start. There we go. Right, and I want to go out and just drive around this because this is the version that has a strange wee twisty bit on it, I think. This wee square bit, this wee corner at the end. High risk of handing out penalties there, even though the penalties are turned off. The shortcut penalties are still on, so that could... we've raced here once before with no practice in an FI race, and it was a nightmare for penalties. All you need is love, love, love is all you need. You think it's not too bad off a standing start. Well, let's figure that shit out now. And compulsory is the mediums, but we'll go out on the softs. On the softs, and we do only have the softs and mediums available. Yep. All you need is love, love, love is all you need. I'll be surprised if I don't end up really enjoying this track as well once we find that flow. Every other version of this track, once I learned it, I really enjoy them. They're risky wee tracks for penalties. With the walls, they'll still be risky, even though there's no contact penalties on. And God knows how long they're going to leave these penalties off for as well before everyone starts complaining, you know. I got took out here. Everyone's just robbing me. It's way too aggressive. And then they'll just bring back the penalties because they'll be tired of listening to all the hate about the game not having any penalties. Okay, you need to brake way earlier for that one. This is the section I was talking about when you're coming around here. It was handing out penalties here. See, around that corner, if you cut that too much or that one too much, it was handing out penalties the last time. Let's try and figure out how it starts as well. That wasn't bad. A wee bit of wheel spin. What's it like? Flat out in a second. No good. Too much wheel spin. Let me just see what it feels like with traction control. Didn't feel too bad. They're a wee bit boggy at the start. What would you go like that? I think maybe with traction control on, feels a tiny bit boggy with traction control on. But only for a very small period of it. And I think it'll be a traction control start in this one. Come here, see the difference between the Jag and the Hyundai. Yes, yeah, you can see the difference whenever I try to read whilst driving. Right, let's get round on the straight hurry and we can see. Or do you want to see the difference in them starting off? Is that what you want to see? Or you want both of us to stop? Would you like to stop here with me? Is that what it is? Right. Right, I'm going to try a bit of traction control hurry. I'm not sure how we're going to... You're going to be behind in the stream, so I'm not sure how we're going to take off at the same time. Go, I'm watching you. As soon as I see you moving, I'm going. Right? I stop here, and as soon as I see any movement, come on, up here beside me, you fucking lazy man who wants me to reverse. As soon as I see any movement from you at all, I'm going. Boom. Is that you going? No, why did you stop? Are you just trying to learn what way you want to start it? All you need is love, love. He was in fourth. How embarrassing. Right. Sorry, Benson, as well. We're just... Look at him. What's he like? Making me reverse. God damn it. Right. Once again, Harry, we're ready for you. We're watching. That shot popped up and I almost went. That's... It's not bad. What's your one off the line? Is your one meant to be good off the line? I think that this one's as good as your one off the line, considering I'm waiting to see your movement and then going. I think that kept up with you. It wasn't ridiculously slow and boggy off the line. And I just want an idea. Let's do the 150 this time. Well, maybe be on the break even earlier than that. And when you take a chunk of that, let's just do that to see. Because it used to have penalties out. I'm really sure in both of them. I wouldn't mind if it actually just done away with penalties on that and allowed people to take that chunk into the wall. All you need is love, love is all. Well, that's flat out, Stephen. What are you doing? The Jag's good off the start. It felt pretty good there. Scotty, I put the time in chat so you know when to go. But what are you talking about? Hi. 6. Right, I know what you mean. 6:15. I can't even see the time, Harry. There's a handsome man up in the right hand corner over my time, and I can't start the race whilst holding my hand like that. Yeah, that was a good idea, Harry. Your brain is working good there. Unfortunately, that handsome man in the corner is not going to allow me to do that. The felt, if you think the Hyundai is good off the starting line, then I'm happy with the Jag, because it was around about the same, very, very similar. Not that time. It's in the bottom left hand corner, right? Hang on, let me go back the track. The plebbiness is coming out once again. Right, this time here, the bottom left hand corner. Right, okay. Let me go and find you. Once again on the track somewhere. And yes, you are smart. There he is, right. We'll find a good bit of straight. Go ahead, I'll follow you. You stop wherever you want. All you need is love. Love is all you need. Right, and we'll say what? It's at 44. Right. Look at him. He wants to start on the damn line as well. Here's JJ. JJ wants a piece of it too. Go on, JJ. Let's see what your one's like. We'll say we'll start at 10:30. Okay, so once it ticks over the 30 seconds, it's go. Oh, I need to be in first gear, but traction control on, or else I'll be starting backwards. Yous aren't trying to fuel burn, boys. I hear yous revving it out trying to fuel burn. The fuel's not on, gentlemen. Right. All of our cars is half decent. That was, I'm happy enough with that. Like, that's not a ridiculous change in any of them. And what's JJ in? Yeah, JJ's in the Aston. All lemons very close and similar then. Harry, try it with me one more time and let me try it with traction control off, would you? Spin round there and let me have a go with traction control off and see if a wee bit of wheel spin is any better. Pull yourself up here beside me. Right, again we'll go at 11:30. Oh, you're in 5th gear, Stephen. Get in the right damn gear. Oh no, traction control is definitely the way to go. For sure. One traction control. Thank you, thank you. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Ginger says Aston's good on the start as well. Yeah, the three of them, there wasn't a lot of difference. I don't think you guys were a tiny bit faster than me, but not enough for you, I don't think, to be able to actually pass me off the start. Let's give you something to watch while I'm rolling myself a wee cigarette. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on by the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. And I was calling number 5 on the radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. The Toyotas will be slow. Yeah, they're slow in a straight line, aren't they? Although no, maybe the FT1. Is the FT1 not a real fast car in a straight line? If anyone has picked up. They always struggle at the stand and starts, which is good because the Supra will be very quick. I'm gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. The sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but I lost it. She got close so far and I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise. There ain't nothing that I want to do. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna come back to me. I'm the best lady that they ever gonna see. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna come back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. The exes and the up, they want me. I'm actually looking forward. If I do get this here laptop sorted out as well, then it means my telephone will then be available for me to stick my earphones and put a wee earpiece in my ear, and I can have a wee bit of music in my ear. Although it'll not be going out live on stream, but I'm hard for the brain to come up with songs to sing. I keep on, it's annoying singing the same shit over and over and over again. At least if you have a bit of music in your ear, then all different songs can be played in your ear and give you different ideas. Do you even know this track, Benson, or are you learning this track now as we speak? He's done so far. Right before 150th time to try. Maybe we're just as good as last time. Maybe close to 150. think time trial with Ghost helps you learn the flow of a track really good. For me anyway, I know a lot of people don't like having a Ghost on. It for sure helps me when I'm on a track that I don't know and I'm just trying to learn it and get a bit of a flow. You can see immediately how slow or how fast a Ghost is in a certain area. Alright, we'll go on the 150 this time. Yeah, after the 150 it is. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac. Till my parents divorced, I drove a hand-me-down Ford. Pick up truck, we had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, boom, boom, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years, but I love Jesus and I still drink beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Boom, 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 boom. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't bright and the girls ain't pretty. I still say yes sir, man, y'all, but don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Still no flow just yet. Hello, JJ. Fancy bumping into you here. Look at him, he's angry, he's coming back for it. Oh, he was stroked. He was stroked. I need new tires. I need new tires. You're learning it, you're just learning the track now, yeah. The flow will come, and they're always lovely flows. I can tell already that it's a lovely flowing track. I think I really like. I like having walls around a track, I do. I don't like Monaco. Any time I played Formula 1 games and all, like, I absolutely hated Monaco. But having walls around a nice, fast flowing track. There's other games or other tracks in this game I think would be nicer if they had walls around it to not allow people to run off the track and what have you. And the tyres seem to be wearing pretty evenly on +2, so we'll just get the radar on. We need a later apex in this one here. I'm sure the Austin feels pretty good here. I love the Group 3 Austin. First gear is definitely usable in this car as well. My favourite track, Sardinia A road track is my favourite track to actually drive on, so that's Ginger. But my most competitive track is probably Goodwood. Although Goodwood isn't quite as good as Sardinia for racing and having a good battle. I love Sardinia. Almost every version of it as well is a real nice flowing track. I do love the Tokyo ones as well. Any version of Tokyo. There's a wee small version of Tokyo that I learned and I loved it. But then after having a few races in it, it's too small and nowhere to pass. If the guy in front of you is in defensive mode, almost impossible on him to pass on the wee small one. I like the other one with the big long straights. Has JJ been waiting on me? Has the wee man got a plan? He does have a plan. Fancy bumping into you here yet again, young man. Revenge is sweet, no doubt. He's driving about there now with a big grin on his face. Check him out on YouTube, the star of the future, JJ Balding, Zfix Jack, or Jack Balding Racing. Only 13 years old. User on +2 as well. You missed me, bitch. A lot of corners in this track as well. It might, the soft tyres might be used in this one. There'll be a huge big pit stop loss as usual, 18 to 20 seconds. But the medium tyres will, or The soft tyres could be a lot faster than the mediums on this because of the amount of corners in the track. It may be possible to make 18 seconds up. You like Sardinia B? Next week's daily, get away. What is next week's daily? Next week's daily is going to be Sardinia A. Oh, please tell me that's what you're saying. And hopefully it's race C with a rolling start. Sardinia A, is it race C with a rolling start? We may be able to grind on that then and get our ratings back up and get into good lobbies. Sardinia A, Group 3. Oh my God, we've been waiting a long time. My goodness, my ratings is going to get fucking better next week, boys. We need to get on Monday, get ourselves a good qualifying time setting that there, so as we can grind on it. Every chance we get, we'll maybe end up back up in split 2 C or something. Hopefully, we've been waiting on a Sardinia. We've been praying. Although we're an atheist, we don't believe in that shit. But we certainly have been hoping an awful lot for that track to come. Good. Oh, I'm all excited now. That has cheered me up no end. We're definitely going to be improving our ratings, and there's no penalties here. And you said it is a rolling start, didn't you say it was a rolling start? Group A, race C. Race C is always a rolling start, isn't it? They never have a standing start. The rolling start makes it pretty easy to survive around the first corner, and then just get your head down and drive sensibly. And that'll tell me as well in the top 10 times which car is OP around that. I think I already know. I think it's going to be the Corvette. It's going to be the OP one around that, because anytime I've had a real fast guy in the race with me there and he's in a Corvette, that seems to be one of the only cars that I really struggle to hang on with around that. And we don't really have to do much practice either for the wee Sardinia track. Once FI is here and we'll have a bit of focus, we'll definitely find a flow around that one. So any chance that I get at all to go and do a bit of grinding, if it on that there the whole week, we'll not be able to get on every day, but any chance I do get to bounce in. The last time as well, it was a Group 1 race there, which I managed to get up to 64,000 DR. It's the highest I've ever been. But I really only had the one good day at grinding on it. Hard even to tell exactly what corner it is that we're cutting there that's handing out that penalty. Is it the first part, the second part, or the third part? And yeah, the last time the Sardinia A track was there, we were bored one night, we couldn't sleep, we were up all night tossing and turning, and we ended up jumping in at after midnight, and it was really, I don't want to say really easy, but I bounced in and done 6 or 7 races and started on pole and won every race. But I mean, driving away, really all about trying to survive that first 4 or 5 corners of the lap, and then once the tyres and stuff are heated up, we do seem to have a bit of pace there. It'll be different now than, I mean, the Group 1s. There'll be more people who have the pace on it. but it'll still be, if I get a chance even to jump on at unusual times, to try and get a bit of grinding on it. Although you don't make as much DR up, because you'll be like number one in the room. Yeah, the Chevy is really nice on that track. I'll be surprised if the top 10 times aren't in the Chevy. Most people in the top 10 will be in that Chevy for sure. Right, we'll make sure we don't cut the second, but if we get a penalty there, if the right hander is on it out. Have they told you this, I mean the tire wear, or not the tire wear, the tires? The settings on it look as if it'll be a dash for cash, which most of them do tend to turn out to be now with the longer pit stops. Guys, if you want me to, start doing a wee fun lobby with a bit of track holding, let me know, because I can there's still a good few weeks left before I think this one is a race, so I've got plenty of time to bounce in and do a wee bit of time trial and find that flow. I think when you bounce into time trial and you're not streaming and you're just driving, 15-20 minutes usually, and the flow is there. At Daily C practice lobby tomorrow, I'll have to I'll have to see. My only guaranteed days, that I get on is a Wednesday and a Saturday. I try my best, to get on as often as I can on different days. But yeah, happy family life and what have you too. We'll have to make sure that we're not affecting that, But yes, certainly if I get a chance at all, I will for sure jump on and have a practice at that one. I'll probably spend Monday morning now. That might even help me get my arse out of bed on Monday morning a bit earlier, and come down and spend a wee hour in qualifying, trying to get a real good time, because it makes a big difference if you set a good qualifying time to try and start up towards the front. But yeah, if I do get a chance, I mean, Ginger, I'll for sure jump on. Lads, JJ and Benson, are you alright with driving around here trying to learn this, or would you like me to open? It's 8 o'clock. How would you like a final race of the evening? A proper race at Goodwood to decide who goes to bed the fastest. What do we think? Let me know. If you want to just stay here and keep learning this, not a problem. I think it's time. Hopefully, she probably is on the stream having a nosy, just keeping quiet. But we're going to steal a vodka on Jessie. Sorry, Jessie, if you're watching. Oh, get up. Oh. In fact, no one's even in with me now, so I can't turn the camera around, can't I? And you'll be able to see where I'm going when I disappear. Turn that wing mirror out of the way. I'll be plating, we'll ding the bell as if we're placing a proper order. Have we got any ice? No, we've no ice. I'm even in the cameras yet. I'm too far away to see. Boom, 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 boom. And of course, we also have the last orders bell. Just you sit down and relax, Missy. That's nothing for you to worry about. That's just me. Yes, sit down, lie down. My wee dog is up every time you ring a bell. There she is, look at her. What do you like? You good girl? Yes? Will you beg for me? Beg? Beg? Go on, beg. Good girl, good girl. We're gonna have to get you a treat for that, aren't we? Where is your treats? Because you don't work for free. Sure you don't. You fall out with me if I don't sort you out with something after doing that. There you go. There's a couple of wee treats. It's a good girl. I don't believe have I let my fire go out. I have, you know. There's maybe enough in it for me to throw a wee log in, and she'll maybe catch for me. There we go, hopefully that will catch. There's still a wee bit of red in it. It should. What have yous? You reckon maybe a mid or low 54 for the top guys? Well, that'll give us something to aim for whenever we're time trialing it. Right, what is the camera like? Are we back at an appropriate angle? There we go. Would you like a final event of the evening, guys? Not. I think Jesse will maybe be back within an hour or two, so we could go and see if we can get a good race at Goodwood. Perhaps anyone who's watching on the stream might even think I'm a wee bit fast if we go there. Alaska's in here. And cheers, anyone joining me? Pleasure. Last race at 8 PM. But if we go like, we usually do a good length race, a good length qualifying, and then by the time we try to get a few people in the room and all, like, we would still be on at 9 o'clock or after 9, no problem. JJ says no. JJ had the fear in his heart. We've just caught it live on stream. We just asked him, the young man, did he want to go to Goodwood for a last race of the stream, and he's like, no, no way. I do not want to get my ass whipped by you around that track. Ah, boo, he says. He's maybe scared of that death chicane at Goodwood on the steering wheel. That's maybe what it is. Right, I'll go back out here and see if I can get another bit of a flow. We're faster than the train. Yes, no problem, Benson. Benson, thank you, mate, for everything. What do you want to do, JJ? What would you like to do, young man? Because it's lonely, so lonely. We have nobody. We're all on our own. We're so lonely, so very lonely. Bum 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 bum. JJ, come on, we need to do something. We can't sit here on our own like this. What is the young man's reply going to be? Do 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 do. Or should we just put the foot down? He's 13, he's not 12 anymore. Why am I feeling sorry for him? I can just act. Yeah, he's 13. He can take that shit on the chin. Red Dead, he says Red Dead. Soon maybe, JJ, hold on. Let me see. Has anybody got a good lobby going that I could sneak into? No, good. Oh, Adventure Racing. What are they doing? Group 4, Goodwood practice. Let's go into Adventure Racing. GT UK. This is one of Jav's practice lobbies, or someone who races in Jav's wee races or anything. Later, JJ, me and Jesse will be as soon as Jesse comes back, I'll start focusing on Red Dead and trying to. There may be problems as well now with the Red Dead stream, but at least you'll be in Red Dead and we'll be on the mics and you'll be able to hear it and stuff. But yeah, I'll be trying to do the excuse me. I'll be trying to do the Red Dead stream on on the laptop with Streamlabs and see if we can get anywhere. The last one of these practices I jumped into now the other day when I was a bit bored, I was told no FF cars. I'll jump into an FF car and see if they allow me to use an FF car, and it was soft, mediums and hards. Now the guy was only doing 3 lap races and 6 lap races were reverse grid, and then after the first race he told me there's no FF cars. I'll actually ask him. The last guy who was running a weed room here, apparently they have a 1 hour race or something coming up here soon. The last guy told me it was only FR cars, I think. So look, he's coming back. I bet he says no FR cars only. Yeah, no, he says any car is allowed. Okay. Out we go then in the OP Sirocco. JJ is angry and he's crying an awful lot. Apologies, young man, apologies. Bounce yourself into an OP Sirocco and me and you will have a good race here, maybe, JJ. Well, we'll be able to impress these guys. Look at all the aeroplanes. What sort of time have they done? A 14.6. I think a good time around here is in the 13s. If I remember right, I'm not sure if I'm thinking about a different car or what. Right, let's see if we can get that fastest lap on our very first try. No, JJ, are you here to bump into me, young man? No, he was here to bump into me, the dirty dog. Oh, a wee brake check for the young man. Oh. Right, let's go. Would you like, in front of me, would you like my slipstream, JJ? No, get away, he's wanting me on the outside of him there so he can stand me on a picnic. Right, would you like to start ahead or behind? What do you think, JJ? Or does he want me? Right. He does want a wee bit of slipstream after all. Right. Oh, and Bar said, there's a big red face on the young man already. My goodness, that's gotta hurt, JJ, live on stream. What were you thinking there? Awful first corner for us. But that's not the best of time, a 14.6. That's well beatable. Oh, forgot what that apex looked like much earlier on the bridge. If you mean gay by and a real lovely track and makes everyone happy to drive around it, you would be correct, JJ. You would be correct, young man. I love it. I think I love it because it came out whilst I had the game. The same as Sardinia came out whilst I had the game, and I practiced them straight away. So my brain kind of uses that as an excuse as to why I'm good on them, because I've had the same amount of practice and the same amount of time to drive on them as what everybody else has on the game. Is there going to be a race, I wonder? Were they going to have a race at some point? Let's go and ask that question. In fact, let's have a look and see. No, there's not going to be a race, it's just practice. Oh dear. Oh dear, right, out we go, it was just practice. Would have been sitting there for a while. Gay as it is terrible. No, I don't agree. You can't say that. Hello, Ren. What are you saying? We haven't told anybody any secrets, Ren. Don't worry. We haven't given away any of that privileged information. Ren says, wait on me. Would you like me? Yeah, I'm going to open my own room at Goodwood for a final race of the day. Hopefully we can get people in. Mazdas, what do I think? N300 Mazdas sound quite tasty for you. Load set, is there anything we can load up and then live stream all welcome. Yeah, we'll leave it open for everyone as well, and that tells them that it's a live stream and stuff. So we'll load that one up and then we'll change the settings from there. We want a bit of a qualifier as well. Open for everybody and anybody who fancies a race. What are you saying, JJ? Everyone knows what's me. What does everybody know about me? Put your Australian account. You must be talking to Ren. You must be talking to Ren, because I don't have an Australian account. And that was an American accent anyway as well, wasn't it? That wasn't Australian. Gotta put something on the Barbie. On the Barbie. No? Why can't I forgot how Australians talk? Kangaroo. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Goodwood. And it will be a proper race. 18 laps will do. I will take fuel right off. Well, yeah, it'll be a proper race. No need to worry about tyres or anything. A proper push the whole way. Bum bum. We'll even have 7 minutes of qualifying instead of the 5. Group 4. What do you fancy? I keep promises, Kelly doesn't. Can't we do two shorter races? Yeah, if you fancy. 2 shorter ones, and then we'll do a reverse grid. Then we'll do qualifying in the first one, and then we'll do a reverse grid in the second one. Then how does that sound? We'll move it down to it's a small track, so we'll do 10 lappers, 10 lap races, and we'll reverse the grid in the second one. It'll probably only be us on our own. We'll even just have 5 minutes then. Group 4 soft tires. Right, I don't see anything else that needs changing. Do you want the damage turned off as well? Sure, it'll hardly matter. Like, you don't get much damage anyway, do you, around here? Right, I think that's looking not too bad. Yeah, I love Goodwood. It's a lovely flow to it. Again, another fast flowing track that helps slower guys like me be able to hang with faster guys. And then it's all about that wee chicane. If you find a consistent flow in that wee chicane, then you're good to go. I know, Ren. The amount of... When I watched how you were driving in that last race, you looked like you were driving harder than me. You looked like on the way into that first corner, the car was sliding. You were taking second gear. On the way into the last corner, you were taking a bit of first gear. And yet your tyre management was head and shoulders better than me. Like, I think if you were to look at how you drive and then look at how I drive, the brain would tell me that my tyres will be better than yours because I look like I'm not pushing as hard as you, I'm not sliding as much, but your tyre wear was outstanding. You think Ren has secret hacks? Hopefully he'll tell them to me. That's what I love about this game as well. You know, no one is hacking. You know what I mean? If you get beat in it with a BOP on, then there's no excuses whatsoever. I'll tell you in a personal chat for JJ. See, I'm an all-American. No, it's possible to hack this game. Why, JJ? I've never seen anything on... I've seen stuff on other games, but I've never seen any YouTube videos or anything about people being able to hack at this game. Have you seen stuff about people being able to, for example, hack their tyres so as they just don't have any tyre wear when everyone else does, or they're allowed to have more horsepower? I've never seen nothing like that on this game. You say you've seen it before. Tell me where. Tell me where. Don't just make a statement like that and then leave it out there. You need to say, here's the YouTube video, go watch it. A guy one time trial was really slow and managed to hack the timing, and the timing went slow, so he was like 20 seconds faster than every eye. But that's a hack that's really noticeable. That's a hack that's no good till you, because if you do that hack, then everyone just looks at how much faster you are, and you're like, no, he's done something. I've never seen, or I've never heard anybody talking about. I've never seen any videos. The only videos I've seen that is perhaps a small hack from any YouTubers and stuff. I can remember watching a couple of videos about guys being able to get rid of their penalty in the penalty zone without actually slowing down. I can remember away last year, I mean, I don't know if it was Key or Super GT or who it was watching, but I can remember in a couple of races a guy had a penalty in front of the streamer and his penalty disappeared, but it looked as if he didn't lose any time whatsoever. That's like the only videos I've ever seen, and he got banned. Yeah. Oh, you're alright, Ren, no problem, sir. We're in no rush. Oh, about the tyres, I was saying, Ren, about your tyres there in that other race. Whenever I quit out and I was watching you, how good your tyre saving is, but yet watching you drive, you look like you're pushing harder than me. You look like you're not as smooth. Your car on the way into the first corner, you were changing down in the second gear. You were getting a bit of a slide, and as soon as you got the slide, you were down into second earlier than I would have went into second, and more sliding than what I had. And on the way into the last corner, you were taking a wee bit of first gear as well. All stuff that would tell my brain normally I'll be saving tyres better than him, because I'm not taking a second gear as early there to wear the tyres. I'm not sliding as much there. I'm not taking a first gear there. So the brain says I look smoother and I should have better tyre wear. But yet your tyre wear is like way better than mine. And JJ said in road cars you didn't lose speed when serving the penalties much because they have bad brakes. I'll tell you guys when we get in a party again. Red, do you want me to open a party? Are you hinting that you want to talk to me? Is that what you're saying? We'll be on, hopefully I'll be on I'm sure you don't want to do it on a stream anyway, but we'll be on Red Dead hopefully later as well. If you're about or anything, give us a shout. Right, we'll let the people know that the host is alive. Why do I not even have a thanks there anymore? With a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment. The host is alive. You know how secretive Mr. Ren could be. It's a long story to type in chat. Yes, I'm looking forward to chatting with you for sure, Ren. Yeah, we'll have to be off stream for sure. We'll have to be in a wee room on our own as well. Forget about that JJ Baldwin guy. He's going to be a star of the future himself. He'll figure that shit out. Eh? It'd be great for me to know something that JJ doesn't. Only you two are allowed in. Scotty, memorize it so I can tell you. Oh my god, the price, no pressure then. That's what you call. I'm gonna have to turn up with a pen and a bit of paper in that chat, or a recording device or something, just in case my memory lets me down as usual. Yeah. I was watching your braking and everything, like mad, and thinking to myself, like, he's only using half brakes, he's trail braking all the time, he's never going to be hard on the brakes. But then when I was watching you, I was like, well, no, like he is braking there, and he's just trail braking as normal and what have you. So I'm really looking forward to a chat with you. Would there be any chance of getting this chat before Wednesday? Huh? We're going to have to try something. Bum bum. What cars were they in? Someone in them again. Ren is having to go in the Jag. Ren, you like the Jag around here? I had a try in the Jag the other day when I jumped in here, not in my lobby, but the Jag wasn't too bad either. It struggled to get its nose in around the big fast flowing section, like after the first corner and then away down the big straight. That big flowing section, it struggled for me compared to the Sirocco. I mean, to get its nose in around the big left-hander. He can do it tonight, maybe. JJ is busting for it. I think it would be great. Ren, you know the way JJ tortures me on that stream. I think you should only tell me. I really do, because I would be able to have something that I could dangle in front of JJ every time he threw a wee crying face at me or told me he was sad. I'd be like, now JJ, do you want me to tell you the secret? And he'd be like, okay, I'll be happy. Yeah, your manufacturer, you're sticking with your manufacturer. JJ, what are you up to? Any plans of joining us? I think you should, young man. I really think you should. Ren, prove him wrong. Prove him wrong, please. He's getting too big for his boots. He's saying that there's no way you're going to tell me and not him. Like, how embarrassing would that be for the young man live on stream if you just answer back, actually JJ, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell Scotty, and it's up to Scotty if he tells you or not. That would be fantastic. JJ would have an awfully big red face, a lot of crying emojis would be flying out of that young man. He didn't. I could. Right, hold on. JJ, do you want in on the series? And Ren, would you like me to hang about in hope of more, or? Yeah, like there's not many of us here. Yeah, we'll hang about. We shall tell. Is that top splitter? That's not the top split racer guy, is it? It could be. It could be. He's a superstar. 327 followers. Is this the top split guy? His name looks very similar to the top split guy. 56 libraries, 115 pictures. He signed that he could be a professional photographer or perhaps a supermodel of the future. Out of the 56 libraries, 6 of them was too damn sexy to keep to himself. Look at that wee picture as well, with his thumbs up. Nice libraries too. He's in Ren's team. That's Ren's team's libraries. I think this is maybe the proper one. He might not even be in the room now. He might be away. He might have left us already, but it doesn't matter. We've got him in the office for nosy. Car libraries. Excuse me. Nothing we're going to dive on. Nice to meet you, but right. Let's tell them. Thanks for joining me, everyone. We'll have a 5 minutes to race, just to let them know that there'll be a race in 5 minutes, and hopefully we'll not lose any of them out of the room. Jordy DeVos, go race. Oh, Jordy, just like that, with one comment. The bookies have made you hot favourite to cause a wild, crazy crash in the very first corner, sir. Patience. A wee bit of patience, sir, and hopefully we'll get half decent one. We're actually doing 2 races here. We're going to do qualifying in this one, and then we're going to reverse the grid and have another race after that. But we'll be getting one going in 3 or 4 minutes, sir. If you can have the patience, patience is an awfully good thing to have, sir. Jordy, is this your first time on the stream? I could maybe pass those couple of minutes for you by winning you a fabulous prize. How does that sound, Jordy? Or Jordy? Would you like to play spin to win? Have you heard the rumours that fabulous prizes are handed out live on stream? Would you please play spin to win with me? What do you think, Jordy? Go on, talk to me. Hopefully Jordy's going to write back. He's wrote back join. Jordy, can you please answer a yes or no? Would you play spin to win with me, and I'll give you a fabulous prize, guaranteed. It's absolutely free of charge, and there is no losers on this live stream. There's only winners, and there are some fabulous prizes here. We could hopefully get you a fabulous prize on the way to you. What do I think? Jordy, is Jordy in the room? Is there anyone in the room called Jordy? Who are you in the room, Jordy? Is there anyone in the room with a D or a boss? Oh, there's Stan DeVos. Stan DeVos. Attention please. Could Jordy report to the manager's office? That's a Jordy Voss to the manager's office. Jordy has got 16 followers. He's an EB driver with 54% of the campaign completed. Only bought 16 cars, 18 liveries created, and one day he must have been looking really well, and he took a wee picture of himself. He's not uploaded anything but for us to have a wee nosy at. Nice to meet you, but sir, let me get myself ticked in as well, make sure we're sitting how we're meant to be, and we'll tick ourselves in. The gaming zone. Hello, gaming zone. Gaming. I've been asking Jordy if he wanted a fabulous prize, but I'm not sure if he speaks good English or if he's misunderstanding me. How about you, sir? Is this your first time in the stream, Mr. Gaming? Would you like a fabulous prize live on stream? I love giving away fabulous prizes to newcomers. Hopefully you would maybe like one. What do you think? Can I play spin to win? You're goddamn right you can. You've made my day, sir. You've made my day. Thank you very much. Let's do this shit immediately before the man changes his mind. Advanced settings. Camera video settings. And we shall make that camera as large as possible. And we shall get the fabulous spin to win board up on the screen. And out we come. And there you can see the fabulous prizes on the board. Mr. Gaming Zone, thank you very much. Best of luck, Mr. Gaming. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If you do hear rumours and people telling you they have a bit of an idea where it's going on, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies. There's a fabulous Formula 1 race day with an hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. Believe it or not, you can ask him any question. Oh, he nearly got a free spin. There's a G29, a T300, also a PlayStation 5, as well as a couple of cash prizes. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Mr. Gaming, that we'll like to hand out. Terms and conditions apply. And Scotty Senior talks a wee bit of shite, but it's looking like he's probably going to win my sim rig. I've only got one sim rig left, or his very own pick. Although if he does, win his very own pick. We all know what he's going to pick. He's going to pick for another spin to do this shit all over again. But no, it looks like once again we have another fabulous winner live on stream. Give it up for Mr. Gaming Zone. Pleasure. Thank you for hopping in, sir. There's a wee free drink token. Who knows, perhaps one day you'll find yourself over in Belfast and we'll have a wee beverage in the man cave. And we'll get your autograph and a sign-in board, beat you at a game of darts, and beat you up in the arcade machine as well, on multiple different games perhaps. Thank you very much, sir. Hopefully you've got a wee smile on your face rather than on the telephone with your lawyer or solicitor. Thank you very much. So again, the head of my face there, that takes me by surprise every time. Let's reduce that immediately and get that back to a more bearable size of handsomeness that's going out. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera settings, and we shall make that small again, and back it will come. Oh, Mr. Gaming Zone is rejected. Oh, he's reporting me. Oh no, he is on the phone to his solicitor. Remember, Mr. Gaming, and if you didn't notice the small print, the terms and conditions do indeed apply, sir. Oh my goodness, Mr. Gaming is maybe taking this one bad. It had to happen someday. There had to be someone who looked at that and said to themselves, ha ha, the only prize I don't want is a free goddamn drink. Any one of those prizes and I will be over the moon. And his heart has been broken with the free drink. And I don't know why, Mr. Gaming, most of the people who play Spin to Win, that is the most fabulous prize of all, sir. So it is, the free beverage. Whoa, I wonder what the message was he retracted. Oh dear. Have we broke someone's heart? Yep, nothing fake about it. You did indeed win a free drink, although if you telephone me and tell me that you're on your way over to Belfast, I think I will tell you that terms and conditions apply, and I'm not in. That's what I'll tell you whenever you're wanting to collect that free drink. You might be turning up to my door with a hammer. Huh? Reported for fake advertisement. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's hope we don't get taken to court with that one. Who knows? And really, is it fake advertising? I'm not sure. I think if we went into the courtroom and the judge was to watch one of my streams back, I think the judge would maybe laugh at you, sir. I think the judge might actually hope that I have brought along my Spin to Win board and he would want to play it. That's what I'm thinking. The angry face, he's starting to remind me of young JJ. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it was going to happen one day. It had to happen one day. We've been handing out too many of these prizes. Too many. Who did you report me to? Did you telephone Mr. Sony, Mr. PlayStation, Mr. YouTube, or your lawyer? The CIA or something? The FBI? Am I now being investigated? He's just like the stream and report again. Thank you, sir. Apparently the thumbs down can be very helpful as well. They're not the best for the mood and stuff like that, but they can be helpful for getting advertised. Thank you, sir. Oh, I can't believe that. Are you in the room? Jump into the room, Mr. Gaming. You might be able to take me out and get rid of some of your frustrations. Hey. I'm going to have to say that prize isn't even on offer for you. It's not. That free drink's going to Benson. I owe Benson 2 free drinks now, so I do. Oh dear. Are we good to go, boys? Will we get one started? JJ is in, and Rain's still here. What did the member say? Was any of them superstars? Yes, we had. He does look like the top splitter as well. We'll get one started, gentlemen. Enjoy it. We'll reverse the grid at the end of this one. Enjoy being banned. I don't think I'll get banned for that, sir. I really don't think I'll get banned for that. Fair play, tell you, if you get me banned, I'm not sure what'll be banned off YouTube or off PlayStation, but I'm not sure who you think is going to ban me. But fair play, tell you, if you do get me banned, you are someone in the know, for sure. You must be one of those people who just clicks their fingers and shit goes your way. Congratulations if you do indeed do that. I'm Jimmy. He did sound a wee bit like JJ, didn't he? Jimmy, if that's you as well, that free beverage will be a non-alcoholic beverage as well, young man. It'll be a wee glass of orange juice for you or something, rather than an alcoholic beverage. And what are you doing with a different YouTube account? Have you made yourself a new account? And that was Jack doing the whole thing. I picked up that it could be something to do with Mr. Balding pretty early on. Look, we're giggling too much. A big set of 30 tires now for our first try at it. Well, hopefully, as long as we start in the top, you know, this car's going to be crap off the starting line as well. You know, I would like to be on pole position. Yeah, big dirty tires around that. Yeah, I think we would like to be in pole position here, because if Rain gets pole position, the slipstream is going to be dropped almost immediately. And that other guy as well, the RNG guy, I'm convinced. I've seen that race, that there, I mean KAJ racer. He's a top splitter, or else he's copying the name of the top splitter. Mr. Gamer is still convinced. I'm looking forward to seeing if anything comes back to me about that. I actually am, sir. Who do you know in the know? Is it Mr. Sony you're thinking of reporting that to, or is it YouTube, or what do you think? What do you think is false about that advertising as well, if you don't mind me saying, sir? As the small print says, everything you need to know. Again, I need to stop waffling and try and do a lap right. We'll get back to that chat after we try and do a good lap in the next one. Come on. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Right. One chance for a good lap. Other people aren't getting a good lap at the moment either. There's no way that's going to start me on pole. What was it? Maybe that's not that bad. 13 flat. Whereas Ren is the danger man, as well as top splitter in second at the moment. I don't think we're going to be any faster on this one. Maybe just, let's say, a 10th down, so we'll rip the arse out of the chicane and see if we can make that 10th up. No, it was not made up. Oh, but my goodness, what parking! What? So that was like professional parking ability right there. Was anyone going to bounce in front of us? We kind of really do need to start in first, because we're going to drop back 2 or 3 spots straight away in this car off the starting line. Mr. Gaming, he's changing his mind now. He's perhaps spoke to the guy in the know and explained the whole situation to the guy, and the guy has laughed his bollocks off at the man and said, Mr. Gaming, pull your finger out, wipe those tears away from your cheeks and your chin. Happy is in the house. Hello, Happy. Nice to see you, sir. This is just me having a wee mess about, Happy. The final races of the stream. We're going to do 2 10-lappers, qualifying in this one, and then I'm going to reverse the grid. Benson's away for some Battlefield. Shall we short Streamlabs out tomorrow for a stream? Yeah, Benson, don't worry, sir. Don't be worrying about me and Jesse will maybe even have a wee mess about with it at some point and see if we can learn anything at all. But yeah, no rush, sir. I'm already happy. I mean, the next chance we get, it'll be absolutely fine. Thank you again for all your help. If I have a wee mess about, I will indeed, mate. Right. Traction control. Right, how far back are we going to drop off that starting line? No more, please. No more. Can we at least stay in the queue? Please? Mr. Turismo. Come on, the slip's going on us already. We want that back straight away. These guys immediately threatening to get away. Oh, well done. That was nice and brave. He's left it there. Have to leave the man space. And just like that, we need to do a rolling start if we're in this damn Sirocco. Otherwise, we're gone straight away. JJ with a wee nudge. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Oh, JJ, let me get out there and give you that slip. Oh, it's awful again, Stephen. Right, come on. Head down, come on. 3 seconds lost. More than 3 too, because we're going bloody pole precision. Right. A 10 lap. Let's see. Come on, pull them back in at all. 2.7. Come on. 2.6, right? We're maybe not out of it yet. There's no tower or fuel on, and the Sirocco is maybe a wee bit better. What's the game? Through that. And JJ's gone. He's had enough. He's fed up off good road. Come on, turn for me. Oh, Ren has dropped a wee bit. Oh, and he spun it as well. My goodness. He'll be starting the next one though. Oh, Mr. Racer is slowing down. He was lonely out at the front, it appeared. What am I doing in third gear there as well? Right, a bit of focus. Would you like to wait on Ren as well? Mr. Racer, yeah, if Mr. Racer wants to slow down and wait on Ren, I'll happily slow down and let Ren catch up with us and let the other boys pull away. It'll give us something to go and hunt down as well. Where is Ren still here? Is he still going? Or has Ren given up on it? Right. I ain't putting my foot down. We'll see if he wants to come along with us. No, right. He wants to slow down for Ren. Okay. We'll drop right back for Ren. Good. Did Jordy want to wait for Ren as well? How nice was this bunch of guys? Ren is going to feel under extra pressure now. If he makes another mistake, we'll have to slow down and wait on him again. God, he's going to be awfully embarrassed. Where is he? Is that him back? Was that him? Is that all of us bunched up? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and there's only 6 of us here, so yeah, we're all here. Just let's wait on them getting right up. Nobody wants to pass me at the moment. I just want to know those other guys. What are they doing? Why have they not caught up? Right, surely that's us. I can see Ren now. He's got much more drive. That's me. Good to go. Certainly not slowing in that wee chicane at the moment. Need to get that roll on of the throttle on the exit right again. Oh, and the slipstream is gone. And the micro. Oh, he's flashing his lights. He's trying to add that extra bit of pressure to the ass area in hope that we shit the pants live on stream. Can we bring it home? Or at least trying to keep me out of that slip. Oh, what's going on? How did that go up to 2 there? What did he do? Drive off the track or something? Oh, he's a big set of dirty tires now as well. I don't think they're getting that back. They need a mistake for me now. Right, we need something to focus on. Right, Ren has done a 112.8. Let's try and go. We've got 2 laps to try and beat a 112.8. What is our best? Ours is a 112.9. Right. What did the time say? Yep, we're close to it. If we're going to nail it. Yes, you can. Not really nailed like, but a wee bit closer. It was a 112.6. I think it's a roundabout. Now that the other people in the room must be starting to think he's in an OP car, and he's deliberately not got any tower on, because he knows with tower on his OP car would have suffered towards the end of the race. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And the fans went wild. Just go get a wee cigarette rolled. Someone else was in the Sirocco as well now. It does appear that I'm in the OP car for sure, because we don't normally have the pace of rain, but it appears we do now. Right, we'll remove the qualifying now and we'll reverse the grid for the next one. And then we've got 10 laps to try and come back at rain. I wonder, should we? No, we'll keep a standing start as well. It'll give us something. The fact now just that my brain thinks that I have the pace, it'll be a good race for me to focus on maybe. Right, into the settings. Another 10 laps, although we are right, we're going to remove the qualifier and we're going to do reverse grid. I think that's all. You're too fast in that Sirocco. I challenge you in the F-Type one make. Oh, I'm not coming back from last to catch you in the F-Type. The Sirocco is OP. I challenge you to jump into a Sirocco. Jump into Sirocco and prove to everybody watching rain that it's because of the Sirocco that I beat you there. No, says Rain. I don't know how to drive that Sirocco quite as fast as you, Scotty. I'm sticking with it. I have to come back in this one from last. But hopefully I do feel a wee bit quicker than you. The Sirocco is a beautiful car. The front end, especially with no tower on this track, the front end grip's lovely for you. But I will do that the next time, Rain. The next time I come here, I'll bounce into the Jag and get a wee bit of a practice on it at the moment. If I was to bounce into it now, I wouldn't know where I'm braking really or what gears to be in. My race would be over by the time I got a flow. I wish I was the Sirocco master. He's going to bounce into the Sirocco now and show us. Is this on YouTube? Says Mr. Gooden. Or Gutton. It is indeed, sir. Like it says on the top, live stream. That's Stephen Scott. Yes. In fact, let's say yes. And you can win a prize. You can win a prize. Join and say hello. And who said that? Mr. Gooden. Right, so down on that and then down to Mr. Gooden. Yes, and you can win a prize, sir. Join and say hello. That was a good race. Thank you, Mr. Racer, for hopping in, sir. That's definitely the top split guy. For sure. Thank you, Ginger. We've a wee bit of pace on this one. As I say, this is my most competitive track. We actually had a top split race. Don't know how. Don't ask me how we ended up getting into top split, but we did. We got into top split once on this track, and we got a top 5. We got a 5th place as well. Almost 300 points. I don't think we'll ever be there again. But it was lovely to turn up there and show our face. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Ren fancies a 1v1. I'm up for it, Ren. If you're up for it, I'm up for it, of course. We've still got that other guy in as well. Alright, let's get ourselves ticked in. Oh baby, we ain't got no. And the room has dropped down. Who is the fastest Sirocco driver? We are about to find out. He's still on the pen. Again, this is just psychological games here. Ren is trying to win the battle of the brains. Psychological warfare. Find out after the break. He says, I think we're going to have him. I do. He's only in that Sirocco. Is he out on track practicing and getting the warm-up in it yet? No, he's not. I should just start this shit and not even give the man a warm-up. We might break that slipstream from the start while he's learning where to change gear and stuff. There's no hurry. Right, good to go. Let's throw out a good luck. Did Ren even get second place? No, he didn't. He didn't even get second place in that last one, which means technically over a 2-moto event, the second moto seems to carry. It always carries in terms of if I get first and Ren gets second in the first moto, and then those results are reversed in the second moto, then Ren wins the overall of the day. But Ren can't beat me in the overall because he got 4th place in the first one. And there's only 3 here. The worst I can do is go 1-3 while Ren goes 4-1. Right, let's go. Because he's out there getting practice. Still 10 laps and stuff. Yep. Start race. 3 people turned up that day for the final event of the evening. The one that mattered the most. Jerry says you're clutching the straws. I think I'm gonna have him. Starting on pole as well. He hasn't had a practice, but it might take him. He's trying the fuel burn. The fuel's off. The fuel's off. Right, again, a bit of traction control. Did absolutely awful off the starting line this year. Let's go, go, go. No, well saved, mate. Oh, big dirty tires, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I'm waiting for you. I'm not taking it like that. I'm not taking it off you like that. Get back here. Clean those tires up. Me and you'll try and hunt them down. Look what I've done. You may wait on me now as well. I know. How embarrassing, Ren. But from both of us, live on stream, mate. Thank goodness. You couldn't beat it with a big brush or a big stick. Let's go. It'll give us something to hunt down. There we go. How far ahead is he? Right, we can hunt that down maybe. He'll maybe drop himself a wee wheel. Oh, he needs warmed up on it. He needs warmed up on it. He needs to do that shit like now as well. You know, 22.5 seconds behind him. I wonder what sort of pace he has. Well, unless he's made a mistake, there's definitely a chance of even hunting him down. He's lost a couple of seconds there already. Yes, he was having a lot of picnics for her, wasn't he? He'll be up to pace, but by the end of the race, for sure. Give the man 4 or 5 laps on it, and will not be pulling away from him anymore. He'll be starting to catch us again, no doubt. And the leader must have been a wee bit lonely out front as well. The sign of the hacker. I don't think penalties disappear on their own on this track either. So we'll maybe have to get rid of that. We'll go for a lap and see if it comes down at all. He's coming at us, right? I want rid of the penalty now then. I don't want to be in a race with him with that penalty floating about. So come on, away with you, penalty. There we go. And the race is now officially on. It's a 6-lapper. I don't think we'll defend it right now either. If he wants a wee land of it, we'll give the man a wee land of it. He did want a wee land of it. How does that taste out there, Ren? Surely you're not just going to drive away from me now. Oh, onto the grass. And hopefully it is only a wee land of it, rain. Remember, it's not for keepsies. It's just a wee land. Big fake one, just to try and keep the man on his toes. And he does want to defend it. He doesn't want it to just be a wee landy. Oh. Four to go. I see you, baby. I'm shaking that ass. Oh, good save. A sexy nose to the inside, but and once again, the Swapsy game is on the go. Nice and tight, so he can't get a nose to the inside. Hopefully, did he get a roll? He did get a run. Did he want it? No, he backed out of it. And again, we'll just take an unusual line here, just in case he's not on his toes, loses a wee bit of slip. Oh, he looked like he was wide there. Did he save that? He is, he's still there. No more lands of it though. We're going to have to defend it now, as and when we can. As tight as we can, nowhere for moving inside, hopefully. Again, slightly unusual line. And again, we'll hold it tight here, just in case he's not on his toes. And again, he goes out. He's got the drive. Defensive, a big slow car, hopefully, in the right spot. And again, to the inside. One to go at the end of this. Now, what will he try this time? Will he try and hang it right around the outside of us this time? Oh, he's thinking of it again. Oh, no. Oh dear, it's all over for him, He's flashing the lights. That's That's not going to work, Ryan. There's no light flashing now. It's going to bring back 1.7. These big dirty tires around there now as well. Let's shake the ass in front of the man and rub that victory in. It's got to be hurting him in the chest area. He's still pushing. He's not giving up. He's not giving up. He sees us shaking the ass. And he wants that shit. His team are on the radio saying, do you see what that man's doing in front of you? Lunge him. Send it on him right now. You can't let him get any closer or else a wild crazy lunge could come. I'm actually going to have to leave my braking late here just in case he rips the arse out of that and sends a wild crazy one. Oh, he was gone. He did try and send a wild crazy one, it appears, at the end. Unlucky Red. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the race. James in the house. Hello, James. This year, it is James. I'm about to chill out, sir. So I am. We've been on for a wee while. Or can we train for No, I think I'm done for the minute, James. I'm looking forward to getting out of the car and having a wee stretch and a beverage. Not sure when Jesse will be back now, but I'll do a game of Red Dead later, and if we can, we'll mess about and we'll see if we can start a stream through Streamlabs instead and stuff. Ren, thank you, mate. Ren, the next time, I promise, I'll bounce into whatever car you want and we'll do a one make in whatever car you want, because not really further. I had just had a full race in the Sirocco and kind of had the feel of it. Although, what is that? The next door neighbour Bobby is hanging out his window. What's that you're saying, Bobby? Oh, yes, I know that Rain guy for sure. On a second, the Mud Blaster guy. Yes, I've seen him. Did you see him in a top split race? And oh, he was hauling ass. And no, mate, he's fast as fuck, that guy. I've seen him a couple of times. He hauls ass everywhere he goes. What's that you say? Is he as fast as me? Not anymore. Not tonight. Tonight we go to bed faster than him. Thank you, Ren. As always, sir. It's been a pleasure. The next time I'll bounce into that Jag with you. For sure. Have we won a car today, or is there a possibility for a 20 million car? There's not going to be any 20 million ones. What would I like? Well, I don't know what I would like out of them. The one on the left now. A road car. Nice looking road car, but it will more than likely never be used. Thank you, Rain. Pleasure, as always. I had you. You're only in that, but if you spent yourself 15-20 minutes in that Sirocco, I'll not kid myself. I know you'd clearly be at least 2 or 3 tenths faster than me. Even at Goodwood, where I feel like I'm fast. Look at that wee car. What is that wee car in the background? I've never seen that in this game. That was a strange one. Thank you very much, anyone who's been on or hopped in throughout the day. It's been a pleasure, as always. A big extra thank you. To Benson this morning. He was on the telephone with us for an hour and a half, maybe. So he was. Trying to help me and Jesse get stuff sorted out with the Streamlabs. So, huge thank you for Benson. We owe you, for sure, sir. We'll get you over here someday, and we'll have, I believe you said you drink rum. We'll make sure we'll have a bottle of rum in whenever you come over. You'll see Scottish home, no Goodwood is your home if you look closely at the distance. Yeah, maybe over the water. As usual, lads, once again, anyone who's hopped in throughout the day for wee practice, thank you very much. And anyone who's hopped onto the stream, thank you very much. Apologies to what was his name again, who was awfully disappointed, Mr. Gaming Zone. Apologies to Mr. Gaming Zone. We broke a man's heart today, live on stream. We did. He won a fabulous prize. Some might even say the fabulous prize of all. But he was not a happy man, and he seemed to be a wee bit upset. So apologies to you, sir. Hopefully you'll get to know me, and that's how we roll. And if I don't see you this evening or tomorrow, we shall be back on this game. Worst case scenario, we'll be back on Gran Turismo on Wednesday. Although I want to be on Monday for sure. If I don't get on to play on Monday, I shall at the very least be on to set a good competitive qualifying time at Sardinia, so as I can try and do a wee bit of grinding next week and improve my DR. That is what we've been asking for. We've been asking for it for a long time, and it's here. So hopefully we can only get better at it rather than the last one. And Ren has started a party for us as well. Thank you, Ren. We shall be into that party as soon as we end this stream, because that'll be a confidential meeting that we're having there. Catch us on the flip side, gentlemen. Have fun. Ren, if you're there, we'll be into that party in a wee second, sir.